once I get some video starting up the. So last time I believe I left off right after I killed Cyber Demon.
Indeed.
It's about the.
You two-shot him, in fact.
Yeah. I should have read that. Damn it. It's all good. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Do I have to fight something that big? So come on.
What are you talking about? That would be awesome.
I don't know.
When I saw that, that's all I could like hope for. I was like, I hope I fight something that big. So remember when we used to use the lock-on? That was cool.
Well, I did fine without it. I only missed one shot, I think.
It fires them off in bursts of 3 though with lock-on.
You know, I feel like Chief wouldn't need a lock on. He does.
Except in Halo 2.
Yeah, I remember. Too strong.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be downloading a Doom Eternal right now because the Discord stream quality is doo baby.
Doodle baby. I am not doing good right now. I have to get back into the swing of things. This stuff wanna kill me?
Seems like you're doing fine to me.
That's not fair. I don't even know what moved. It's over here. Yep. I wonder what type of bobbleheads they have in hell.
Fleshy one.
Fleshy? Sounds pretty cool. Is that him? Fleshy bobblehead?
No.
know
I was
it's-
making that up. They don't have those, but they should.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought it was like a switch. I didn't know they exploded.
You did, but you forgot. Remember there was that rune trial where you had to blow them up?
Kinda.
You had to get kills with the exploding barrels.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was actually fighting those guys. Okay, so. Damn it with this console. Hey, bobble guy. Okay. What's that? Oh. Checkpoint, baby.
Ripping Cyber Demon piss.
That's what that was?
Sure, yeah, I mean, why not? That's what I'm calling it.
But I'm getting it. Like I wasn't fighting a cyber demon. Unless there was one I didn't see.
Was that not a Cyber Demon? I mean, I couldn't see with the stream quality, but
Oh, cyber demon.
or
The boss
sorry, I meant
fought.
Cyber Mancubus, whatever.
Okay.
Technically, it is a Cyber Demon.
This guy. Oh yes. From that. But I can check. Why do I keep getting stuck on things?
I don't know. I'm watching 8-bit right now.
Head on over to Twitch. Just mute it and listen to Discord.
Lag though.
Probably better than 8-bit. At least for the time being. Wait, I thought I had a checkpoint. I'm back at the beginning. Wait, what's going on? Is this the beginning? Oh no, it's not. It is on one. This guy. Alright, where are you, souls? That was it? Music, but yeah.
I wish Master Chief's assault rifle sounded half this good.
Agreed. Come on, man. You're a troll.
The BR in Infinite is pretty close, though.
This guy is an asshole.
I shall call him Miyazaki.
Hey, hey, hey. In case you haven't noticed, folks, no one liked them types of game designer. So
What do you mean, those types?
he knows what I'm saying. He knows what I'm saying. Okay, I will be back for this because I have a taken where I don't want to. I don't have a choice. Okay, that's fine. Bubble guy coming. How do I get to him? It's here. There he is. Oh. Oh no. Dummy. Oh. Okay. Ah. Ah. I feel sluggish.
Me too.
I feel like I'm playing a Optim.
I think you're doing fine.
I don't feel like I'm on gas.
Why?
I'm not sure. Just
Seems like you're getting through the counters okay. Having a couple deaths here and there, but that's nothing new. Saw rockets hit that thingy from the Revenant.
yeah, I saw he hit like friendly fire thing.
Oh, the double stagger.
Oh no!
That was a good pinky explosion.
How did I not hit him? Oh, it went right through him. Can I please have my other one back? Oh, too slow.
Oh.
Oh, come on. This is so it's embarrassing. Bad.
Disagree. I don't think you have, like, what do you have to be embarrassed about?
Sucking. I had that shot on him in the air with it when I switched into the zoom mode with this. I'd have been fine.
Sucking by whose standards?
By my standards. I have a chainsaw, that's right. I have a BFG.
Yep. Indeed, these are things you have. Oh, you have 4 chainsaw total ammo too. Wonder when that happened.
And I have a big arena that I can use to my advantage. I haven't been.
Yeah, using the arenas is good.
Missed. Missed again.
Dude, some of the arenas in Doom Eternal are just so awesome. I actually think they did an even better job with the arenas. It's probably just a result of the combat being more chaotic. I'm actually excited to be reinstalling that game. Maybe I can take on another master level. But I shan't be doing that until you play the campaign, because I wouldn't want to spoil anything.
Probably good. I mean, it's kind of late for spoilers for this game. I would have enjoyed it probably just as much if it was spoiled, though.
I'm talking about Doom Eternal.
But yeah, I mean, it was the same for this. I was saying, like, I wouldn't mind it. You know? Probably that much. Okay.
I don't know, I still feel like... No, see, I'd much rather see... No, that... It would take away at least my fun from watching you play if you already knew stuff that was going to be in the game. There are some reactions I am looking forward to. I'll put it that way.
Oh, no! What the fuck?
Whoa! Red Baron.
That's not good. Get in there.
Ask if he's got any of that frozen pizza.
What in the fuck is going on, bro?
Oh shit. Can't even tell. Holy fuck. I see stuff flying past you.
Oh, dude, come on.
Oh,
Trying to get.
oh,
Come
no.
on, dude.
Oh.
This guy runs so slow.
Pure chaos. Don't worry, they fixed that with Doom Eternal. That's one of the things that makes it awesome. It is weird going back to this game and not being able to like dash around the arena.
This is like Master Chief would be running circles around these chumps. Also forgot.
I think you either, well, I think you either have to compare lore Master Chief and lore Doom guy, or game Master Chief and game Doom guy. And I'm not. Neither of us are familiar enough with Doom lore to do the lore comparison. Although I did look up how fast he can run, and apparently it's faster than Chief in the lore. So I'm just saying.
The lore, I don't believe it.
Yeah.
The lore they're getting from the first game is probably what you're looking at, because I remember that calculation they did.
Well,
So
it's all. I don't know where it comes from, but it's all.
It's fanboy nonsense.
Same.
I swear it has to be.
Fanboy nonsense. Apparently, Doom guy has killed hundreds of millions of demons.
Yeah.
Like
Okay. Nonsense.
literally. I mean, that's the lore, though.
It's not the
So-
lore. That's
Sure
somebody
it is.
counting every playthrough that's ever existed of every person that played the game.
No, I think that's just like
Okay.
in the lore. I don't think that's counting people's demon kills. I don't know.
Hey.
Doot doot.
Goodness. Come on.
Lord. Nice.
What? I hate that shit. It's like it stops me dead in my tracks. Everything in this game has a collision box that just stops me. No, I don't want this. I want the other one.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had that issue with being stuck in one of their spawns before.
I got stuck on that brick in the last section of the level. It was that brick that you could move on the ground, and I just got stuck on it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
To say
I
the
couldn't
least.
see that. It was 8 bits. Nice. Wow, 2 of those shots
Yeah, buddy.
takes out one of those. That is something.
Shit.
Oh, where is that coming from?
I know what I'm doing. Where's the god damage? Oh. Let us play. Come, bitches. What? He's still
Damn,
alive?
I can't.
Oh.
I can't believe that thing is. Wait, is it still alive?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on the.
I thought it was too.
It's
That's why I
straight.
shot at it again.
Uh oh.
How did I miss that?
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh no. This is nonsense.
That is.
This is
unfortunate.
nonsense. I'm getting stuck on stuff. No more, no more, no more. I'm done.
Oh my god. Run!
What? What?
There you go.
I don't know where they are now. Oh, there they go. Oh, yeah, thanks. Nice to see you again. I'll just come down here with you. Can I kill you before the other one shows up, please?
Is there 2?
Yeah.
No, man.
I don't know what happened to him. Maybe the BFG killed him instead. Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay. But where's the bobblehead?
Huh. Not gonna interact with that thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find the bobblehead first.
Okay. That is the thing that could help you find bobbleheads. Okay, well you got this one, but
I knew where this one already was. I just figured the gate would open.
oh, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah, so
yeah,
that's why I went
missed
back.
that.
Yeah, I was a keen guy.
Who are those guys?
Assholes.
I just love how they're all staring at you when you walk in.
Okay.
That's one way to kill that guy. Lots of interesting weapon enemy combinations here. Micro missiles on Lost Souls, pistol
What's a
on
lost soul?
Hellraisers. Those skulls that fly at you.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Yep. I don't know why I didn't double jump. That's fine. Oh, it's all black. Cyber demon. Sounds like someone. Indiana Jones or Doom? Alright. Hey, what's going on, Blink?
It's seeming a
How
little
are
bit
you?
like Indiana Jones right now.
Yeah, it does.
Indiana Jones is awesome.
Oh, I agree. And I have more Doom in my Doom game. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Well, there was Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom, so
Hey. And the
precedent for
thing.
crossover.
It's gonna go. I have the yellow one.
Yeah.
It's the blue.
Yeah.
There's the yellow one. Was I supposed to be going the other side of the Indiana Jones thing? Yeah, okay. Still, which direction am I going? Data pad. Back.
I definitely remember this level. I think I actually found an out-of-bounds Easter egg in this level, or it might have been a different one, but I'm pretty sure it was this one.
Damn it.
I remember this room.
What does the green one do?
Well, find out. Fuck around and find out.
I don't know if I should save it or not, though.
Well, you won't know for the future if you don't grab it.
Cheeky bastards.
Oh, invulnerability. Okay. I actually didn't remember. I wasn't just being.
I didn't grab it, did I? I'm stuck. What
Yeah,
the?
you did.
No, I'm not.
It's gone now, but you did grab it. You didn't see what it was?
No, I didn't.
No.
No, that's fine. Hey. Oh, okay. Wish I had my shotgun out.
Hey, yeah.
Guy, would you stop?
Leave him alone.
This is just ridiculous.
He's just a cute dog trying to do dog things.
You know, if you do think these types of creatures are cute, then
I do.
okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna knock it, you know. Not gonna kink shame you.
Kink shame. Ew,
Yeah, you
okay,
like that type of thing.
Let's bring it down a bit. No one said anything about kink here.
Wonder what I can use this for.
Yeah, thank God you have to do ammo at this point.
But is 40 really
game.
enough?
Well, I guess you'll just have to get more.
Okay, very well played.
Miyazaki moment.
It was kind of.
But it's fine when they do it occasionally and not every single room.
I agree.
I think that's the difference.
Yeah, I
Like
legit
this and
like
like
have no
that.
problem with that.
Yeah.
When I'm predicting it correctly, and I'm eye rolling
Yeah,
at the same
that's
time.
the problem. Yeah, it is actually like amazing how predictable Elden Ring was with that shit.
What the fuck? Just what? What? What happened?
Boy, that was
Did I just get hit with a rock?
that was something.
That
Let me
was
tell you.
stupid.
That was 100% not the game's fault.
That a rock fell out the sky and landed on me. Why not?
Fell out of the sky. Okay.
That I just watched the stream. That's what it looked like. It looked like a rock landed on top of my head.
I think you'll figure it out next time you go back in there. That was awesome.
So,
By the way, I checked out someone's XCOM stream either today or yesterday. Can't remember, but it was on Twitch and their cursor was not appearing.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's interesting. Is your game frozen?
No.
Oh, Discord stream. I guess I'll have to restart it. Okay, Discord stream is dead, apparently. Even though I have audio but no video. Well, so I'll watch on Twitch.
How is that not the game's fault that a rock literally fell out the sky?
Did you say how is it the game's fault? Is this a
How
trick
is it not?
question?
You said it's not.
Yeah.
Why isn't
You're-
it?
Well, do you not see what it is? It's not just like some random thing.
Okay, that's like one of those things that I complain about in other games that is also stupid in this game. I don't think there's been an example of something like that happening before. And it's not clear that when I walk past it that would happen. But that
Except
anything.
for the fact that there's like a bunch of blood on the ground underneath it, and you like okay.
There's been blood on the ground
Well,
in every. Like, come on. That's. No.
well, if you see a
I can't
rock,
agree with
like,
you on that.
if you see a rock pillar slamming into the ground with blood underneath it, and then you walk under
I didn't
it,
see it move. First time
But
I
you
walked
did.
it.
go back and watch the VOD. It's on. It happens on your screen. On your screen. That's why I say it's not the game's fault, because you saw it. You just didn't process it. I guess. I mean, it was.
I'll
there.
go back and look.
Yeah, you tried to jump on top of it.
I don't think that was what happened.
I watched it.
Okay.
I can clip it for you if you want.
Yeah, if you feel like it.
May as well, since the Discord stream is still rip. Alright. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a good clip. Alright, here we go. As you requested. Or, well, not requested, I offered, but whatever.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah. Incidentally, your idea to get on top of it was not bad.
Alright, so since we have the fiction tip,
It's a fantastic clip.
okay,
You're gonna love it.
waiting for. I'm for. I roll. I don't know. It's kind of meh.
Oh god, there's no pleasing this guy.
Not with BS, and I'm afraid not. No, I should be able to
Yes.
just crush that rock to dust when it hits my skull, because I am the Doom guy, after all.
Well,
Master Chief.
I actually can't really argue with that. It probably, yeah, like he should probably not get crushed to death by a rock, but I don't
No,
know,
that
it's a hell-
I
it's a hell
totally
rock.
just didn't process it. Like,
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. You saw
why is
it,
he like
but
a shadow?
why indeed?
What is that?
Codex entry acquired.
Didn't help him none.
Yeah, not really.
It's actually kind of weaker. Wait,
Indeed.
okay. Stop wasting that.
I actually love this level.
I mean, oh. No meat, Naki. Where is bobblehead? I already get it. Oh yeah, I did get it.
You already got 2
Yeah,
bobbleheads.
I'm looking for.
Whoa! Oh man. I thought the stream quality would clear up after I finished downloading Eternal. I'm excited to have that game installed again though.
What?
Okay, well there goes the stream. Fucking Miyazaki, I swear. If FromSoft just took all that money that they're making and upgraded the internet service of everyone in the world, we wouldn't have this problem.
Agreed.
But no, Miyazaki's got to keep all that money.
Probably using it for some various purpose, if I had to guess. Dying way too much to have fun right now.
You don't have to strain it. I can try to take back over at the beginning.
I want to beat the level now, though. So it's just, I'll suffer.
Don't feel like you actually. No, don't feel. No, because now I feel bad. I don't feel.
No, it's fine. Poor little honers have to do all this Elden Ring and Doom at the behest of this madman who wants to watch me suffer. Poor little honers. Not really that bad though. It's joshing. Oh! No! And I got a checkpoint, so it's good. This game ever 10 out of 10.
None could stand before the horde, but the Doom Slayer. Despair spread before him like a plague, striking fear into the shadow dwellers, driving them to deeper and darker pits. But from the depths of the abyss rose the Great One, a champion mightier than all who had come before. The Titan of immeasurable power and ferocity, he strode upon the plain and faced the Doom Slayer. And a mighty battle was fought on the desolate plains. The Titan fought with the fury of the countless that had fallen at the Doom Slayer's hand. But there fell the Titan, and in his defeat, the Shadow Horde were routed.
Longest one yet. Damn it.
Oh wait, I think I can.
What's up?
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yeah.
Dude, I couldn't hear you, and you couldn't hear me for the longest time.
I thought you like left for a minute or something.
No, like, I don't know what the problem was. My internet checked out, and I did a speed test on my end, and your stream was still going, but I could not hear you in Discord, and I couldn't hear myself on your Twitch stream.
Wait, he just took a straight BFG shot and
So yeah, that was really fucking weird. I guess.
is your Discord stream working right now? Or is it still?
Yeah, I'm assuming Discord is having problems. That's all I can think of. It's got to be Discord's end.
Yeah, I forgot that red power was even there.
Well, you did good without it.
You know, I could have a little better. To be honest, if I could do the fight first shot, then I'm pretty happy with it. Get that red power up.
No, Discord is.
Oh, that's the rampage thing. Zerk.
Yeah, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, your stream is dying again, so that means Discord's probably shitting out. Probably lose connection. I don't know what's happening.
Wait, that was it? Oh.
Nice.
So, I was under the impression that we were coming here to look for something. What did he call it? Crucible. We have to come get the crucible
Yeah.
and bring it back.
Yeah, something like that.
So there's multiple levels in hell we have to fight through to get the crucible. Did I see that coming? Thought it was going to be after we fought the demon back, but
Alright, let's try changing voice channels or something, or can I change the region override? Okay, let's try US South or something.
fought your way through hell and found the Titan's core that gets you one step closer to the crushed your crucible guards. Okay, so this should be this one. Until we get the crucible. Yep, the crucible.
Imagine if you had to fight through every layer of Dante's version of hell.
Interesting. They took that.
Oh, this is Necropolis, isn't it? This level's fucking sick.
It's in ourselves. Bad vibes.
What?
Level.
How?
So, safe.
I like this one a lot, but it might be because this was the first arcade mode one that I really tried.
Is there a
And
portal
I
on this? Yes, but it's
Did it on Nightmare, not Ultra Nightmare, sadly.
So there's one. Good portal. Yeah, this looks claustrophobic. I have to fight and shit like this. It's gonna. Okay.
It's gonna be hell.
Yeah, pretty much.
I actually love how they start giving you all the super big demons in close quarters at this stage of the game.
I didn't know they could turn corners.
Yeah. This is so bad.
That is.
So unbelievably bad. Hey,
Oh, well,
look at that. The The game's gonna force you to have more ammo.
And that's what I don't like, when they take away the player choice and they make you
Oh
get
my
more.
god. This guy.
Did you hear me when I was talking about the last one of these?
No, wait, did you actually do a rune trial?
No, this thing.
Yeah, did you actually? Oh, it was a lore thing. Okay. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I thought this was a rune trial for some.
Took
I saw that
forever.
depleted one though.
I was talking for like 10 minutes. So like, in his terrible rancor between frozen through time, the Hellwalker found the wretch who shall not be named.
Was loyal to his evil cause. The wretch
I think you can turn on subtitles too if you want.
Ow.
Probably audio, if I had to guess.
Yep.
mighty armor wrought in the forges of hell, impenetrable and unyielding, with sword and shield of adamantine strength, the Doom Slayer set to banishing all that were left unbroken by his savagery to the void.
Dude's a slow talker.
Okay. Somehow you have 6 chainsaw charges now, and I don't know what is upgrading this.
Well, you see, you're just so awesome. The game acknowledges you a meta, not meta way. They know that I'm the
I don't look
chainsaw
this up.
king. It does sound amazing.
Oh, it's just part of the ammo upgrade that you get
And
from yeah, from the Argent energy cells. Yeah, that makes sense.
oh, okay.
That's cool. I don't know why I immediately know that. Yeah, nice. Oh, I thought he was good. Whatever. Good damage all the same.
God damn it. Where'd he go?
He's dead, Jim. Nah, he fell over and disintegrated. As they do.
Oh. Sorry to have
Who's
disturbed you.
that man?
Somebody's daddy. Was somebody's daddy.
God. That gun is so fucking powerful.
Hello.
Oh, what have we here?
Alright, am I missing something? Oh, this room is except free stuff.
Free, he says. God damn it, that was so good. Going for death from above glory kills.
Hey, buddy. Oh! You turned on a dime.
He's fast.
Agile as well. The fuck? Hey, guy. what I wanted.
This one's so fucking good. This has to be one of my favorite sounding guns in any game.
Okay, pepper.
Jesus.
But
Nice. Alright, now we're slaying.
getting a little warmed up. Feeling a little
Looks
bit.
like it.
It's really like a rhythm almost. You know what I mean? It's like a
Yep.
kind of like a mind state you have to be in of these 5 subroutines in your brain running at the same time. So it's like
Yeah, I know
fire,
exactly what you mean.
assess, move, fire, assess, move type of. What's that's 3, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm so excited to see you play Doom Eternal because I feel like they took that and just upped it even further and made it crazier. But it feels good too when you finally start to like get that flow. It's like a dance, and it's the most satisfying combat loop in like any shooter I've ever played.
What do you think builds this in hell?
I have some ideas, but
They have like
I'm
engineers.
not a big Doom lore person, so I don't know.
There's got to be like some kind of smart imps.
Yeah, yeah, I was thinking imps and hard hats, just like running around.
Okay, that's not gonna.
This is something.
Okay.
Oh my god. Nice.
Distract me.
Let's fucking go.
Cindy. They're gonna throw some barons up there. This is just big enough. Oh, quad damage in the middle. What is that? Oh.
This is another just combat encounter that I absolutely love.
What? I'm not feeling it that much. It's a lot of fucking enemies.
That's why it's great. Oh my god. The Cyberman can just piss. It's deadly.
Is there another one? Oh.
We are just hellbent on not using these power-ups.
Well, I mean, I'm
Ultimate
always
flexing.
saving them for something that never happens.
Well, that one, I think, pretty much clued you in on when to use it because it was covered by a grate in the middle for the first, like, couple waves, and then for the third wave it opens up. And
I didn't
lots
even
of
notice. I
use
thought it was open the whole time.
Wow.
Oh, that's interesting.
Still. You get flex points for doing it without the power-ups.
Oh, nice. Yeah, are my bobbleheads.
Have you gotten any of this level, or am I
Nope.
confusing with the last level?
Pretty sure that was the last.
Oh,
Seen it.
yeah, true. This also might be the level where I found like the out of bounds Easter egg thing. It was either this one or the last one. They are kind of similar.
How does he even know like what direction to turn it, what it does?
Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Even the Doom guy knows that.
What if he makes it tight and it like just drops this whole fortress into lava? Then what?
Well, imps are good engineers, so that's not gonna happen. Those hard hat imps, they do their job well. But still.
Oh, they're invisible. I get it.
Yeah, you never did check that codex entry, did you?
Nope.
But yeah, pinkies and specters are two different. It's not a visual bug.
It's just a way for the developers to save on resources.
Sure.
I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that
Oh,
they were that tight on resources.
probably not. But then at the end, somebody's like, wouldn't it be cool if?
Well, I don't know. It really wasn't, in my opinion. I don't think the specters are that interesting of an enemy. That, like, you can just plainly see them. If there was some sort of mechanic that you had to do to get them to reveal themselves, that might be a little cooler, I think. But I don't know if it would necessarily fit in this type
God
of
damn
game.
it.
So basically, what I'm trying to say is they're a bit pointless.
Why are you so mad?
He's just misunderstood.
I don't like these enemies. They're too just... If they weren't so scary looking, I have a problem with them. They looked like...
If they weren't scary.
Yeah. Like,
That's
the fact that they're
interesting.
scary looking, it makes you panic. So you're like, oh, they're intimidating.
That makes me love them even more. If they're scary looking enough to make a player panic,
Well, they definitely look more intimidating.
that makes me
like,
think they are perfect.
I think, you know, like, if they were giant peeps, then I would have no problem with them. Not saying
Stay
like,
puffed marshmallow man.
yeah, or even that. If they were just like, you know, kind of, you know, waddling about. I wonder if there's a mod.
I love the cookies.
I don't. They're annoying. They're like,
I feel bad killing them because I just like them so much.
I love killing them.
It feels like shooting Old Yeller.
To me, it's like shooting like a pig.
Wow. You do a lot of pig shooting?
No, but I wouldn't feel bad.
Oh my god. This is aggressive.
Gotta risk it for that biscuit.
Better late than never on that nade, I
Oh,
suppose.
no, no more risk. Me alone. I thought I got the help, but I didn't. Yeah, you better walk away.
There we go.
Chumps.
Double kill.
They should have known better.
They should have.
Yeah. Doom guy, baby. Alright, which way do I go?
I'd love to see Master Chief take a hit from the BFG.
Why?
Because he'd die.
Yeah, I mean, that from the hit from a spanker. Hey, yeah. I think Doom guy would die as well, though. Saying, just putting that up. Saying.
Don't know. I wish there were a way to like actually compare, but there isn't.
We would be those guys that are like, actually, look at the composition of the Mjolnir suits.
It is the
I sometimes I feel like that guy, unironically, yeah.
the armies of doom, the demon priests of the blood temples,
Wow, those subtitles are flying.
Yeah.
scourge of hell, insatiable, even by the vanquishing of the Great One. The Hellwalker sought prey in the tombs of the Blood Keep, and blinded by his fervor, the lure drew him in. The priests brought down the temple upon the Doom Slayer, and in his defeat entombed him in the cursed sarcophagus. The mark of the Doom Slayer was burned upon his crypt, a warning to all of hell that the terror within must never be freed. There he lies still and evermore in silent suffering.
I get they're going for. Honestly, I like it. But can't help but wonder, like, who was like thinking of this power fantasy where a guy is feared by the most fearsome things in the universe, that they have like to hide him, and they're like never let him out again, never let the human guy out again. Dude, there's like dogs that aren't afraid of humans and are much stronger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's like this dude that these demons are like, oh god, don't let the Doomslayer out. And I get it, like I'm loving the power fantasy because I'm running around like, yeah, just
Yeah, it's it's insane.
yeah. But it makes you think, like, what type of sociopathic narcissist thought this shit up? Just kidding, of course.
I think it, yeah, no, I think it was just the guy, forget his name. Is it John Romero?
Yeah.
Yeah, John Romero. Yeah. He just liked metal music. I think that's all it was. And he's like, I'm gonna make a video game that's fucking metal. But of course, back then, metal music was like, it wasn't the same as it is today. It was pretty much just like, I like Slayer, and I'm gonna make a game that's like Slayer. And you know, he succeeded.
I remember like playing the old one. I thought it was definitely something special. It was really cool. Not even reading these anymore. That mile, so.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter at this point. Just getting the last few.
He must not reach the crucible.
Oh. Where's that coming from? That's alright. I must not reach the
This is such a cool looking room. It's so good. Fucking
A coward.
So you know back a few levels ago when you were saying you thought you were near the end of the game?
Yeah.
I'm actually really glad that they didn't end the game there, because like you start getting all your powerful weapons and everything. I'm happy that they gave you multiple levels in which to actually use all that shit, instead of just being like, okay, you got it, game's over.
Yeah, I get it, but I mean, my solution would be just give it to me earlier. But I see what you're saying. I don't disagree at all. I'm just saying,
Well,
like,
you
you
get-
know.
The build-up is also
Yeah, it's not
nice.
bad.
I
Like,
wouldn't.
if
yeah,
the levels
I
were
wouldn't
bad,
wanna-
then I would be complaining. But
Yeah.
they're good. If it was a slog, I'd be like, okay, and 'cause that's one of my biggest pet peeves with games. They want them to go on forever sometimes, it seems. And that's a lot of gamers' fault. 'Cause, oh, it's only this many hours, and you know they. Jesus, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's looking a bit dicey. Oh my god. Who knew revenants could be such a threat? Nice. Good recovery.
That music. Okay.
Oh my god. The amount of ammo you have at this point is just disgusting.
Still not
Especially
enough,
rockets.
though. You know, I think sometimes. Get out of here, dude! I'm trying to fight the other guy. It's an asshole. What?
I'm surprised that Mancubus isn't dead yet.
I think I missed a headshot or something.
Huh. I thought the other one was still up there. Or I guess it was the same one, you just moved fast?
Oh, there was one here, and there's
Yeah.
one down there. I killed the one up top.
Did you kill him? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought he was still alive. I was like waiting for you to get shot in the ass.
Don't know. Oh wait, there he is. This came from down. Bobblehead.
Oh, yeah.
Hope I don't fall off.
I think I tried to do this level on arcade mode, and I don't think I was successful because I don't remember. I remember doing this on arcade mode, but I guess I didn't beat it. I don't know what the issue was.
I don't think I can go back now.
Sure.
I don't think so.
Why not? It looks like you're going back. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. No, you're going a different way. This is going. You're going the right way.
I'm trying to go back. I don't think I can.
Why not? Is there something blocking?
I think so. I think I came through the floor or something. I don't remember.
No.
Oh, this way.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go.
Coming, little buddy.
Wonder if there's an achievement for getting all of them.
Bobbleheads?
Yeah.
Oh, you said there wasn't.
No, I said there wasn't for beating arcade mode on Slayer with the Slayer medals.
And now what?
I said you don't get anything for getting just the
Without all the other secrets, right?
the bobbleheads. Yeah, but I was thinking in terms of in-game rewards. There might be a Steam achievement.
Got you. Hopefully there.
Yeah. Okay, there's one for finding all collectibles. I don't know if that means the bobbleheads or like all the secrets. I assume it means just the bobbleheads, so maybe we'll find out.
This doesn't look like it's a long level. Looks like it's just a big boss fight somewhere because it's not much on the map.
I honestly don't remember.
I can use this now.
Indeed.
I haven't used a chainsaw in a while
Oh! Was that intentional or just panic?
No, it was intentional. But I mean, I didn't know he was there. Oh,
Right,
shit.
right. That's what I mean. Oh man, chainsawing a fucking bearing. Let's go. I love that you can do that.
I was a little anticlimactic. Not that I'm complaining though. Yeah, like I
See, was John Romero involved in the creation of this game at all?
I don't
Who
know.
was the project lead on this one?
I have no idea.
I need to find out. Okay, just Marty Stratton or whatever. I guess I don't know who this person is, but he was one of the directors. So I guess he was just like, I know what the people want, but he was 100% right about
Yeah.
what the people wanted. I want to be able to chainsaw a Baron of Hell. You got it. Yo.
Pistol time, baby. Rest of the game. Bosses and all.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh. Saint left. I mean, he was here and then he left.
Oh, he was in the Discord.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Trying to reload. No. Bubbles.
Yeah, I'm fortunate enough that I don't have my mod swap button bound to R, but once I get the railgun in arcade mode, that's when you're gonna start to see how many times I reload, because I put railgun on R. Because it starts with R. Oh boy. Nice. Hearing
Wait, I knew there was another one.
explode. I love the sound of Mankibai exploding.
Are you sure that's the plural?
Yes.
Don't even need BFG for you bastards. In fact, I can use the pistol. Wait, no, wait. That's the
You
pistol.
can use
Wait.
the console and just delete you. Oh my god, we are not
No, I'm
seriously
not.
doing this. Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Remind yourself.
Actually though, yeah. Oh boy. What is all this for?
Hope it's the final boss. Well, no, I think Samuel Hayden's gonna be the final boss, but it's the Crucible Guardians, I hope.
Crucible Guard.
Yeah, that's what he said I had to fight. Or
Oh,
maybe
did he?
the intro for the level, it read that at the bottom.
Okay.
I have to fight the Crucible
see.
Guardians. Okay, yep. It's a giant pinky.
A giant.
It's a crab monster. Get no damn tree fitted.
I guess. I mean, I don't know.
That's a crab monster.
If you say so.
What else would it be?
Exactly what it is. I
How
don't
many
know.
of you are there? Can I change my gun? There we go. What is this green shit?
Probably Argent energy or some shit.
What is he doing? This is a goofy looking boss. I'm not really afraid of him, but I'm weirded out. What is he doing? Okay, so this is the gimmick here. He's got a shield.
Yeah, pistol time. Let's go.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, no. Let's not go. Actually.
Down for it.
No.
Is this all he does? That can't be. Okay, there we go. This kind of sucks. What?
Well, God.
I don't even know how I died.
AoE problem.
This boss is kind of strange. I don't know. Unless he transforms into something bigger, I don't know what they were doing with this. It's weird. Like it runs weird. It's goofy.
At least
Like
it's
it.
not doing cartwheels.
Be damn near. Looks like it's like. It almost looks like it's cheerleading or something. You know what I mean? Like it has two pom poms.
I don't actually.
That's what it reminds me of. Is a cheerleader.
Interesting.
Okay, what is it doing? The shield stuff is doo-doo butter. I know there's like a second phase or a second boss or something. He like throws another head or something. Can't get too close to him. Damn it. Okay, I think that whole time he's firing is a window. Nope, not. Did you like this boss?
I do, yeah. Second time I played this game though, I totally forgot this was in the game. But I think I like it now.
The hell?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Nice. Good dodge.
That girl. Oh, not good there.
Oh.
He always gets me with the first one. I'm dead now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. Shield thing is like, you know.
Yeah, I can see why.
Like,
Damn.
it's the same attack that gets me every time. Like, why does it have to be that wide row? Why? This is tedious.
Yeah, he does seem to be a bit of a bullet sponge.
That's all it is too. Is just non-stop.
There's a few things I would be doing differently. It might just be that he kind of counters your playstyle.
And I can't really move any faster. Yeah, I'm not digging this at all. Does he have a weak spot somewhere I can take advantage of, maybe?
I don't know, do you have a codec entry?
I think so. Well, I know that shot took less than the other one, so I think his head, that thing for a head might be... Okay, that was... No idea. What were they thinking with this?
Not sure. I'm trying to reserve my own comments until the end of the fight, though, because I don't want to, like, influence it. That was a good mid-air shot.
I agree with
Nice.
that. Can't get too What's
He
that
did.
one? Damn it. Or maybe I can shoot him that whole time. What in the hell am I supposed to do with that attack? I don't even know how I dodged it that time. Oh no, he has a shield up. I should have been using that.
Yeah, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's the big damage.
Hey, buddy.
Nice.
Give me that shit. Goddamn crab monster. I'll move it.
Oh, you have a codex entry now, at least. So, I'll be honest, I don't even remember that first phase. This is the only part I remember.
I'll say. Every game has a part that somebody's not going.
That is true.
I'll read that. If you're telling me I have to do this first phase again,
Somehow I doubt it. This ain't no Miyazaki bullshit.
okay. They share a health bar?
Looks like it. So I can definitively say that I both like this part of the fight and find it annoying. I don't remember the last phase. Is that again?
Get shredded, biatch. Give me that.
Holy shit. This is a lot of free damage.
Are they bugged or something?
I don't think so. No.
Get
Huh.
shredded, biatch.
I don't think I knew about this mechanic. I think I see what's happening though.
When he charges that thing up, he's like open. You can stun him.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh my god. What the fuck? You are destroying it.
I'm not running out of ammo because I keep picking it up so I can just hold the trigger down the whole time.
Oh my god. I wonder if it's the weapon that you're using or you can do that. Oh
Hey,
shit.
hey, hey. Open
Oh
that
my
shit.
god, what the fuck? Okay,
Goddamn
that is
crab
neat.
monster.
I wonder if you can do that in phase 1 too and like stun him when he's charging up that ball.
Pretty nice.
Okay, well this kind of changes everything and how I might want to approach these guys in the future. I have my strategy for this, but it's not that. And that seems to be really fucking good. Holy shit. Nice. That was pretty fucking awesome, actually. Excellent work.
Yeah. So we're done here. Is this the crucible? I've seen this symbol before.
It's sacred icon.
Oh, okay, I've seen it before. Huh.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you.
So, I take it you like second phase better, if I had to guess?
Yeah, the shield is really what
Yeah.
about the first one because there's so much downtime where you can't do anything. Unless there's some kind of mechanic talking about that, I don't understand. Where you
Yeah,
can
I'm
break the
wondering
shield.
if, like, I think you were stunning him by destroying the yellow ball while he was charging it up. I think that's what was happening, and I wonder if you can do that in the first phase.
So if I just keep hitting his shield, maybe on him. All right, hold on. Playing the crucible and returning.
Not the
You
shield.
must close the power source. You have to last held. Samuel has resistance to carry it out. This guy, am I right? So Samuel Hayden is Vega. That's all I can think that means.
Or just that Vega is part of his mission.
And with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Could you clean up at least? Gain access to Vega. Where is he?
Where indeed?
So I have to fight my way to him. Okay. I'm not getting the pacing of this. Like I'm just like right now I was assuming I was going to come back and just have cutscene.
Operating facility. It is where I was created and where my core
You thought that was the end of the
processing
game?
unit is maintained.
No, I thought this part of the
It takes
game
approximately
was just going to be
2.4
like
terawatts of power to
we come
sustain
back,
my
we meet Vega,
operational
we talk to us for a minute, and then we go
But
back
it
to
has
hell.
been decided
I didn't think
that
this was
allows
actually going to
that
be a place I
power to
fight.
send you to the source of the portal.
Gotcha.
I will not survive the procedure and am unable to self-terminate, so I will walk.
I
you
think
through
this
the
mission might
process.
have my favorite combat encounter in
All
this game.
interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You
It's
will
hard
need
to
begin
choose.
by finding a way in and disabling the security
But there is one
systems.
here that I really, really, really like. And this level is actually just cool as fuck.
Gotta look around real fast.
It definitely justifies its own existence, I'll say that much.
I can dig it. Better have some bobblehead. Put me through trouble.
I think you gotta 3D print some of those.
I'll try, yeah. I'm gonna have to
What's the material cost, by the way?
pretty much. I think it's just rolls
Oh,
of
really?
plastic, yeah.
Well, if you find a way to, like, rip the game files and end up printing some, especially the ones from Doom Eternal, maybe
Just
I
go
could
to
send you some money for some of them,
I'll
because
do it
I
for
might
free.
actually like that.
Go to, I mean, quality is what really is going to be the determining factor. So I would have to actually, like, you know, bondo them and paint them or send them to someone to have them painted so that they're, oh, what do you know, professional
Gotcha.
quality.
Oh shit, nice.
But you can go to models.
Honestly, maybe I could paint my own. Like, I mean, I used
that'd
to
be cool,
paint
yeah.
yeah, like I might not even mind that because I used to do those the Lord of the Rings Warhammer Games Workshop miniatures, and I was actually pretty fucking good at painting those. I have some pictures. I can post them somewhere sometime
Cool beans.
if you remind me.
Yeah, but if
But,
you're looking for the model, I was going to say, go to models-resource.com. It's a pretty much a hub where they have models for like every game you can think of, if it's a game. And
Huh.
yeah, all the way back to like PS1, even before that. Anytime there's 3D models, they have them posted there. And that's where I get all the ones that I use. So you can go there and see if Doom is there. And if
Yeah,
not,
I'm
then you can go
already
to.
on it.
And if not, go to thingiverse.com. There they have.
Thingiverse?
Yeah, Thingiverse, one word. That's actually. They have ready-made STL files for 3D printing, so you don't have to edit them. Just download it.
Oh
and
yeah,
send
here's
it to
the
printer.
Arachnotron toy from Doom Eternal.
Nice.
Oh, that's the only one they have though. Interesting.
On what website?
Models Resource.
Is it? Did you check? Did you check Doom? Like just Doom, or only Eternal?
That terminate in this
I
maintenance facility.
clicked Doom Eternal.
Each termination
Okay.
point is
Let me
protected
see.
by an electrical field, but you should survive the surge.
Because those are the ones I'm curious about. Because they have them for they have like little models of all the enemies and everything, which is cool.
Yeah, but they have all types of games. Like there's old RE2 models from like PlayStation, all types of shit on there.
Huh.
Stuff from 64, PC, Sega Saturn, like anything. So really,
Okay, so the Arachnotron is also on Thingiverse.
Thingiverse is
Guess
probably
that-
better
I guess
because
that's a popular one.
yeah, they're ready to print on Thingiverse. Find it on there. It's go. How do I get it? Okay. Kind of messy trying to pull here. I'm confused. Here we go.
Wow. We're already here. I think. Is this where I think it
Auxiliary
is?
neural security network offline.
I can't tell. I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay.
Hello there.
If I knew that there wasn't going to be a Baron, I'd be BFGing right now. Okay, I knew that. Gotta get out of here.
Uh-oh. Nice. Clutch armor pickup.
Damn it, I shot myself.
That's right.
Primary neural security network offline.
My vital operating systems are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying my coolant system first. This will accelerate the destabilization process.
I already forgot why he needs me to kill him.
Me too. I don't really ever pay attention to the plot of these games or most games. Unless it's like a plot heavy game. I just do things.
Oh yeah, I heard those things screaming. Forgot.
They're mad that they got overcooked.
What?
Overcooked meatball.
This thing, tell you. Hey, buddy.
Oh, that was a close fight.
Come on.
I love this club. Like, this is almost like club music right here with like Hellraisers, disco lasers all over the place.
Yeah.
It's actually cool.
Is there any more health or anything? Yeah, there is. Wait, there's still people.
Yeah. Music's still going.
Where's that power up?
Nice. No power up required. Easy game.
Unlock everything you see.
Fuck that guy's shotgun. Oh yeah, this part. Man, pretty good time to grab that power up actually.
Yeah, I know, right? Had no idea.
Blue security clearance required.
Might have to do that for my arcade mode run.
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow.
What?
What?
Did he say weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow?
Yeah. Totally normal.
When was that a thing here?
Now, I guess. Huh. I would have expected that to kill.
Everything else in your life, your work here.
I've never heard any, like, allusion to the fact that they were all cool with this. Oh, that's right, he works with, Olivia, that's right. Forgot. That's the guy that she was talking to.
Now, is it?
Yeah, remember I said that she was talking, and like, that looks like the guy that's always talking to us.
Oh, yeah.
One of the cutscenes, yeah, I think that's what they were getting at. He's actually like a bad guy. Okay, before.
Okay. I was wondering if you saw that.
I did, but I thought this was actually the way to go. Pretty sure it's not. It melted. No, this rifle's actually. Did I have a ammo?
Yeah. Yeah, and I actually say I would even say it's always good. I love that gun.
Oh, I'm supposed to go this way.
Access granted.
Thought it was a secret.
Yeah, it did look vaguely secrety, didn't it? misses. Oh.
Oh, what's that noise? You even plasma rifle, bro? Am I supposed to cut this? Oh, okay, I legit thought I was dead.
I love this part. It's so cool.
Okay. If I come across a bubble. It's back. Very.
Hey.
There's one back here.
Yeah, I actually thought that the other route was gonna be where the bauble was. Thought it would be back here. And I thought you were fucking yourself by
Early tests of
going out
Vega's
there.
protoplasmic circuitry showed temperatures exceeding 1.2 megakelvins, 173 times hotter than the surface of the sun. To contain this heat, a massive supercooled structure was built to house Vega's
This is so
modular
silly.
circuitry and millions of processing centers.
So Vega is huge.
You are looking at the only
Yeah.
absolute zero cooling system.
This is the silly
It
part.
took years to perfect.
Is that-
Destroy each of the four
Vega
cooling
is
generators. Once they are
An
no
absolute
longer
zero
functional,
cooling
the
system?
primary
We've talked
system
about
should
that.
begin
Oh,
to
yeah,
meltdown.
yeah.
Core temperature rising.
Thought you were saying something about the way it looked.
No, just like it just always makes me giggle that they're like, oh yeah, we made an absolute zero cooling system. Like it's
What
very
is it really?
science fantasy. I love it though. It's silly.
And the funnier thing is, like, if your excuse is that it gets really hot, it's like, well, why do you need it to be absolute zero? Like, wouldn't, like, any kind of cooling system that's less than 170 whatever million Kelvin be better? I mean, not better, but wouldn't it work? It's not like it has to be, like, that cold to operate, is it? Or is it just...
I don't know. Like I was wondering like if they are they like is the computer running at absolute zero? Because
Well,
then
I don't know. They said absolute zero cooling system.
how would it even run? I feel like it wouldn't even run at that temperature. But then if Vega gets so hot that it requires an absolute zero cooling system, then your cooling system
Can't be
is
absolute
not
zero.
going to be absolute zero anymore.
Yeah.
It's stupid, and I love it.
It's probably some PR shit.
Yeah,
They're like, well,
they
the
just
difference in
say that
temperature.
so that they'll get funding.
Absolute zero. What? Did you see that?
Yeah, what the fuck? I've never seen anything like that in these games.
Best game ever, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've had a couple of bugs, and I don't know if it's,
Yeah,
I don't know why though.
me neither.
I thought he was gonna jump on that damn jump
Oh
pad.
my god. That would have been cool. Holy shit. Oh my god.
What?
What is happening? Dude, this is fucked. I don't know what this is. I have never seen this.
Somebody big mad. Yep. Oh no. Where is the big guy?
I don't know.
Haha. Oh, come on,
Oh,
dude. Those
man.
things are worse than any enemy in the game, damn near.
Yeah, they are just assholes. This is the combat encounter that I really like, though.
Interesting.
Core
There's
temperature
one.
rising.
Where are the other two? Like, are they after this combat encounter? There's two.
Temperature rising.
Oh, there he is.
Core temperature reaching critical rate.
Ah. It shook. Oh god. God damn it. No. Dude, I am screwed right here.
It's a tough fight.
It's only tough because it just like, dude, they're throwing. It's not an overwhelming amount of enemies. It's just so many different types in such a
Yeah.
small space that.
I was gonna say this is one of the biggest arenas in the game.
Yeah, I mean it is big, but you're fighting in like areas like this, and if
Yeah.
you have 3 different types of enemies in this
It's
area,
easy to get boxed in, it's easy to panic. But I really like that they have a combat encounter that you're doing while you're also like trying to do this objective too, which is, I think it's a neat idea. And I kind of wish there were more encounters like that in this game.
I need to just kind of. These guys need to go away.
Yeah, they do.
What? How did I miss?
Oh my god. I don't think he did. It was probably like a. Probably got like half the spread on it. I thought that would have killed though.
What? Can I deal with one of you at a time, please?
If you ask nicely.
Okay. Guess it's gonna have to be her. I'm about to BFG this damn thing, like legit.
There's like an achievement. I don't know if it's a Steam achievement or an in-game one, but you get some sort of like player profile nameplate for it or whatever. But in Doom Eternal, I accidentally got an achievement for BFGing the weakest enemy in the game and nothing else. Like the achievement is to BFG the weakest enemy with a direct hit and not kill anything else. And I got that on accident, and I'm really proud of that.
I guess you were just frustrated.
No, I don't even. I think it was like legit. I brought out the wrong gun or something. I don't know how it happened. Or I BFG'd thinking that there were other things on the field.
Yeah.
And it was just that one enemy. And I think I was actually trying to aim past it, but I missed and I hit it. Like, I don't know. It was just a very weird sequence of events that resulted in that happening somehow.
Okay, this
But,
is what? I don't know. What's
I
going
will
on.
I will always have that emblem on my profile because of it.
Where's the Baron? Should be out right. Some. missing something? Too many weapons. I don't know what's going on. Did I forget a slow enemy somewhere? Okay, is something broke?
Nope.
Core temperature reaching critical limits.
Oh no. Come on, man. Oh, this dude. Too legit to quit. Oh my ass, dude. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah, ah. See, this is what I mean. There's too many types of enemies. Not
Yeah.
like too many. There's just a lot of different types. So
Yeah,
every
it's a
couple
tough
seconds.
fight. They throw everything at you here.
I damn sure do. I thought it was closer. God damn it, what am I thinking?
Oh my god. Holy fucking shit.
Is there
Oh
no
my God.
power-ups around here?
Oh no. Nice. Okay. Holy shit. I don't know where you got that 41 health, but I'm glad you did.
I'm not sure either.
I think you might have hit 2 pickups or something, 2 of the
Okay,
big
where's
ones.
the big guy?
Game froze. Alright. Stupid Discord. I didn't even get to see the BFG shot.
Damn, yeah, I just pretty much dove in on him.
Did he kill him?
Yeah, I got him.
Nice.
Should be a summoner or something. Oh, there's another thing left. Yeah, absolute zero coil thingamabobber. This music is dope.
It is.
I don't know where the last one is. One over there. Am I just stupid? What?
forgot that was down there.
Where's the other? I'm missing one of those things.
Yep.
Oh. That's not it.
Nope.
Okay. I legit don't know where it's at.
In progress.
Nice.
Thank you. You can now move to where
There was
the
a nav
is
point, by the
located
way.
to complete
Oh.
this process.
Stupid.
I don't think I ever knew that there were nav points until now. I remember having a very similar problem. Oh my god.
Was I supposed to
Wow,
jump
that
on
was
top of it?
close. Yeah.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic
Ah.
flare must be removed from the room ahead.
Demons are like roaches.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Hey, there you go. I like this fight a lot too, but I remember dying a lot on it for some reason. It was stupid shit too. I would die to like an imp fireball at a bad time.
Probably
after
those
I
right
killed-
there.
What, the barrels?
Oh yeah, you were probably immune to that too.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely immune to barrels at this point. That's one of the first things I get. I think the pinkies actually gave me trouble here. Somehow.
Come on, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
He's not your guy, friend.
Oh my god, this is a fucking party up here.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit. Just in time. Friendly. I think he took like an imp fireball or something. That was definitely friendly fire from another
I
demon.
thought that he spawned in on top of him is what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD for that. Oh my god. Oh my fucking lord. This is insane.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Probably.
Oh! Dude, you can't be serious right now. Do I have? Yes, I do.
This is fine.
Damn it, I had no choice.
Yeah.
She was too close. As long as the big guy's not close, I'll be alright. Damn it, I missed.
I think big guy might be dead.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Is there a summoner around?
You killed the summoner.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. What
I
are you
guess
doing?
Just dog things.
I knew there was one close.
Oh,
I knew it.
no!
That's when I looked to the right. I knew there was one next to me. I could hear him.
Oh fuck, that was so close. That was good though.
That is what it was.
Doo-doo, baby!
That dude,
For you
baby.
to gain access to my core, a demonic threat
Oh,
must
shut up,
be
Vega.
removed.
We've already been here.
Vega's voice is cool. I don't want Vega to shut up.
Okay. I'm not done. Not even gonna pretend like I don't want to use it. Okay. Okay, that worked.
You know what's funny is I would usually absolutely hate this type of music, but it just goes so perfectly in these Doom games.
Yeah.
I love that they were able to just take a type of music that I usually despise and make it something enjoyable. So cool. That
Definitely.
is artistry. Oh.
Ah, what? I don't get it. Oh, there he is.
What?
How he can survive that? Thought I killed him
Did
before.
you ever read the codex entry for them? I mean, they're super armored on the front.
Yeah, but I could have swore I killed one before doing just that. Like multiple times, unless I'm mistaken. Did. Gotta get out of here. Oh wait, look at this.
Nice. 40 health. I thought those gave 20. Maybe those are like extra big ones. I don't know.
Okay. There we go. What just happened?
I don't actually know. I guess a pinky got you.
Another thing I don't like. Frame that I come out back. Shouldn't be programmed to do that.
For you to gain access to
I don't know.
a demonic threat must be removed.
I think it's sort of a thing where you have to balance the risk versus reward of a glory kill. I'm okay with it. It's annoying, but it sort of makes for more interesting choices. Like you have to determine if it's really worth going for a glory kill right there.
I don't think so, because it removes my control. Like, it's all up to the enemy at that point.
Oh yeah, I mean glory kills do remove your control. That is just a fact.
What the fuck?
Someone puking up there?
That's what I was thinking. Like, what? Okay, they're both still alive. Thought one of them was dead at least.
What is that achievement? I am not looking forward to doing this mission in arcade mode. I'm going to get destroyed. Bad spawn for that guy.
He still hit me though. I was a little bit faster. Oh.
Jeez. That is unfortunate.
Oh, I see what happened. Thought I had 80s health, but I hit. I had 45 when I landed. It was coming down. Yeah, 40.
That's bad here.
Huh?
Yeah, I thought you had a lot more too, actually. I didn't see that previous hit. I don't know if I agree with that final hit though. It seems like that was a projectile traveling along the ground that had a hitbox extending up into the air. Not a fan. Oh well. I do think this is probably the hardest combat encounter in this game. I'm not really thinking of any others right now. I think I've probably died here more than any other that I can think of.
The room doesn't do much for you either. It's kind of bland, where they can attack you just from pretty much anywhere unless you're underneath, but then your movement's restricted if you're down there.
I think you're doing really well. You're just getting kind of some unlucky stuff. Massacre, hardly. You've been doing excellent, and then just having like a couple of unfortunate things happen, which is pretty much what happened to me here. I would be doing really well, and then just some bad series of events would happen, and I'd be dead.
Give me that help.
I think I could do a lot better now, though. I think Doom Eternal probably made me way better at this game, retroactively. So I'm curious to see how I will do when I do arcade mode here.
I haven't been glory killing either, so I've been passing up a lot of health.
Yeah, I've been wondering like why you haven't been doing that.
Just in panic mode, trying to kill everything.
Yeah, I figured. Besides, it's not always like a bad thing. Like you said, you are kind of vulnerable. You can kind of come out of a glory kill and be hit by something, so maybe it's for the best. I think it takes a lot of practice in these games. By these games, I mean this and Doom Eternal, to really not panic under pressure. And that's one of the things I love about them, is like the first time you play them, and even after you've beaten them, like you're still probably gonna be panicking in certain situations, but you can definitely get to a point where you start to master that, and that mastery I have found extends into other games as well. Like when I'm playing Halo Infinite multiplayer, I sort of tap into the same skills that I picked up in in the Doom games here in terms of panic management, and I'm able to like be much more cool under pressure. It's actually fucking awesome.
You know, like I was just about to say about those guys. Like the armor is cool, but there should be some sort of like compensation. Like maybe if you hit them with energy weapons, it doesn't guard as much or something. Because having to get behind them in these situations, it's like it takes too much concentration, too much work. Puts you in line of fire. Yeah, it can really mess up a strategy you got going.
I feel like I mean, I hear what you're saying. I do think they give you enough tools to handle it, though. Personally, you've got rockets, you've got grenades, you've got obviously your shotgun. That requires doing what you said. You got BFG. You got. Can you chainsaw them? You might be able to chainsaw them.
Oh, you mean those guys?
Yeah, I mean the pinkies. Yeah, I
maybe.
think there's enough options. You got
Come
exploding
on, dude.
barrels. Yeah, pinkies really are the biggest problem on this encounter somehow. Oh man, that.
It's almost like it's designed so that they can chase you. It's like straight to a 90-degree corner, straight to a 90-degree corner. Come on.
Oh, oh. Okay, I hope that took out some other enemies.
That's.
Oh god. You haven't even tried hologram or siphon nades this entire game. I do.
I don't even know what they do, or how to switch to them.
Well, you could look at your keybinds.
It's possible, I suppose.
God, I'm almost panicked just like watching this. I mean, I was when you were low on health. This is crazy. I don't want to jinx it though, but I think you got it.
I need to get behind these assholes real fast.
Yeah.
Oh! There you go.
Oh!
Don't, like, bug out on me now. There we go.
Is that it?
No.
Right. Okay. Just Ornstein.
Ornstein.
Yeah, fuck out of here. Wait, who's left?
What is that?
Yeah, there's gotta be. Okay, who the hell is
Some general zombie. Oh, nope.
that?
Not
Another
this.
Ornstein.
You mean smoke?
Oh! Or, yeah, wow. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I thought. Wow, okay. I would say maybe it's time for me to replay Dark Souls, but that's not happening. So.
Nah, let's not get carried
Whatever.
away. The death
Yeah, we
animation
all-
was all dramatic.
We all know it's not happening. I don't need to replay those games ever again.
Okay, where's the big guy? There. Wait, what?
Oh god. Hey.
Okay.
Is that it? Where's the checkpoint?
Don't tell me.
Okay. I think yeah, there it is. Hey, nice.
I am losing memory capabilities. Control of the board.
R.I.P. Fake.
Like you're also drunk, Vega.
Once Vega's core is destroyed,
That was actually a lot of
the
fun to
vacuum
watch.
energy will pull you back
Oh, cool
through to
video.
hell. We have your destination set to the well's location.
Oh, because we have to go back to hell,
Use
that's
the
why.
crucible to power it down, and the portal here
Yeah,
will
right.
be closed permanently. They will not allow access to the well without a fight. But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Oh man, I almost walked right off. Wow. Look at that.
Vega.
Oh, I forgot to look for bobbleheads.
You already got 2 of them on this level,
I did?
I think. Yeah. You got the one at the beginning, and then you got the one on that ledge. Yep. Data log, maybe? I don't know, I can't see.
Okay, yeah, I'll take your word for it. I'm pretty sure you're right.
Yeah. I love giant rooms holding massive supercomputers in sci-fi games.
Yeah, they're.
I don't know why, but just like Destiny 2 has something like that
Fear
as well.
was kind of cool, though it wasn't a computer, but it was, you know,
Oh
the
yeah,
thing
yeah,
with
there's that.
what was her name?
Alma.
Alma, yeah.
Yeah. They're just always really striking visual locations.
They really are.
Fuck yeah.
I actually kind of feel bad for them. It's cool.
I know, yeah, Vega was awesome. Hey, you got Variety as the Spice of Death. Nice.
5 different. By destroying Vega, you've portal direct heart of hell. Seize power. Some more. So I'll become like a super Doom Slayer. Can fly. Superman. It. Zoom around hell. Eye laser beams. Okay. Assuming there's also bobbles here.
Jesus Christ, look at all those weapon points. Unspent, unused.
Oh.
Have you finished any of these mastery challenges? What? It tells you.
I mean, come on. What do I get for
Oh. It tells you.
I'm not reading. That's too many
Oh
words.
my god. You're missing out on the best aspects of these guns.
Buy this game to do work. Want it to have fun.
Indeed. F's in chat for Vega.
Alright, I'm actually gonna do that too. Hold on. Deserve better. To the well. No more of those bosses that turtle. I said turtle. Crab monsters. They keep showing me this.
To the window, to the well.
Yeah. I was trying to think of something to go along with that, but I already know I'm gonna have to fight some giant, or I'm gonna be parkouring around to kill it.
I'm trying to remember what happens in this level because I actually don't really remember. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to remember now. I think. I could also be confusing this level with something. Doom
We have
Eternal.
got to begin. End soon. Shoot him.
I know, I think he like got touched by that Hell Knight. That was enough damage to stagger. That was funny. feel like the momentum that you have at this point in the game is just like, I don't know, it feels really good. There's like a lot of adrenaline pumping. I don't know about for you, but at least for me, and I'm not even playing, just watching it is enough.
I feel like I'm kind of, I don't know, it's like a rhythm almost. Like I'm thinking less and less about playing, but I'm reacting more and more, I guess is the way I
Yeah. No, you've come a long way with this game. In the beginning, when you were having complaints
What am I
about
stuck
it. I don't know. But I remember
What's
that.
going on?
I think it was like the Argent Tower or something with the Mancubus fight. Your first time seeing the Mancubus, and you were like, how am I gonna do this or whatever? And I told you it would get easier. Now you're just slaying out. It's fun to watch. I like the progression.
Oh, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good about it too. I mean, we can get a 6 out of 10 maybe. Maybe. How much armor could you possibly have? Oh. Oof. Wait, I heard a big guy. Oh no! Not quite yet. I don't think I've been up here.
Nope.
Oh, I heard the thing. The skull thing. The banshee. And there's a summoner. Oh, that was her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Once again, had lower health than I thought I had.
47 again, which I don't know if that was the exact same number as before, but pretty close. So I guess
I think it was 45 or 46 before. It's right there.
yeah. I guess her attacks probably do at least 50 damage.
I am enjoying the combat, but I gotta say, like, it is kind of like I've seen this before. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing else you're showing me that's new. So.
Oh, okay, I thought you meant you've seen this combat before in other games. And,
No, I mean like
what?
like I'm fine with it. It's not like it's bad, but
Yeah.
I am kind of getting like, okay, let's like, you know, let's get to the end of the game.
Yeah, yeah. I feel you. I think an argument could easily be made for maybe having like one less level after getting the BFG. But I do like all these levels, so it's hard for me to really complain.
Oh, okay, I'm having fun. More levels, please.
That would be something. More levels where you just go through the whole thing with the Berserk power-up. I wouldn't mind a few more, like, heavily power-up based encounters. Like, I don't know, let's say just Berserk after Berserk after Berserk, and it's just free kills left and right. Like, no challenge, just
Why can't I?
bloody satisfaction.
Okay, I wasted that one. Goodness.
Oh my god. So many revenants.
What happened there?
I don't know. Oh my god. Nice, good recovery, excellent.
I keep getting close to them.
Area of denial. Oof.
Oh!
Oh god. Oh god.
Wait, I need that.
Oh man. Who'd you kill for that? Was that the summoner or no?
I
Summoner.
don't know. Oh!
Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! My heart is pounding just watching this shit right now. I love it.
I'm missing
Oh
shots.
god,
like
that was
crazy.
so good.
Okay, this guy. I always think I can jump over them, but I never do. Like,
Oh no, not like this.
I'm bailing on that fight.
Holy fuck!
What? Why is he?
Oh
able to get over there?
no!
There's portals. Shit, I see health. Can I make it?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, get away from it. Damn
Oh
it.
my
I went
god.
over there for nothing. But I know what I can do. That.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that animation. Nice, good shit.
I always forget about the chainsaw. It's just
Yeah.
could have saved me last time, probably.
I don't
Wait,
know.
wait, wait,
what
wait,
happened
up,
last
up.
time. No! Oh man.
Poor little
Last
hordes.
enemy.
That was.
I think. I mean, I didn't see any others.
You know, it's all good. Not the game's fault. Still the macro, yeah. Let's go fast. I should have put some distance. How do I trigger? Oh, I forgot. I can use that power up later.
Yeah.
Not waste it.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, he's just sitting there. It looks like. It's like he got his head blown off, and he's just like sitting there thinking about it. Like, damn, wasted all those
Thinking about
years.
getting your head blown off. Imagine that.
That's what it looked like. He had a pose like a thinking man's pose.
It was actually just a statue of like the thinker, but an imp. Imps have their philosophers too,
And mechanics.
or I guess
Engineers.
I actually don't know who the thinker statue. Is that even actually a philosopher, or is that just some guy?
I have no idea.
Okay, he's not a philosopher. He just represents philosophy. Whatever. We got
I need
imp,
to get
imp
rid of
philosophers and imp hard hat construction workers.
Come on.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna have another 40-some health summoner kill.
Get away, dude. Oh, come on, man. These guys suck. Okay. Let's get the pinkies out of the game. Don't need it charging with armor. It's just, I don't need it. Every other enemy I can have a flow to the combat. As soon as they show up, it's like, okay, gotta stop everything I'm doing and focus on this thing. Get him out the game. Follow you every day.
Yeah, they are aggressive.
How far do I encounter?
No
Already
idea.
here. Oh god, let's do this.
Didn't realize we were playing with a cowardly Doom Slayer though.
I mean, I just want the encounter triggered. Look at all these.
Wow,
enemies.
that's a party.
I should just keep this out as soon as they run up on me. Okay, here he is. Come on, buddy. Damn it. Come on. Just cut me off. Like, that was... Okay.
It had to be done. That is just like an absurd amount of enemies in one place.
Yeah, I'm actually getting my money's worth, though, so I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
upset.
Absolutely.
I have more
Where?
bears.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
That was a
Oh,
nice
that was an
run.
excellent berserk. Yeah.
Yeah. What? Oh. Okay.
Jesus.
What happened?
Pork.
Okay, you know what?
Big redacted gun.
What is she shooting me through a wall?
Holy fuck.
That was kind of dumb. She shot like 4 shots straight through the wall. Why so many bugs, Doom?
It was a little bit of Miyazaki shit. Nice.
Alright, that was much more difficult than I thought.
Yeah, that was a bit
Yeah,
tough. They definitely ramp it up at the end. For which I am personally grateful. Okay, yeah, I remember this part.
This is how I should be doing the Barons of Hell. I should just run up to him. If it was Master Chief, run up to him and just smack him in the head
The end of Doom Eternal is much better at giving you that feeling of satisfaction
instead. I hope
at
so.
the end.
Hey. Get out of here, bro. Okay, now.
But there's also one thing in Doom Eternal that I know you are going to absolutely hate. An enemy that might actually drag down the rating, the overall rating for you.
That doesn't sound good. God.
You might learn to like it, but I'm not sure. I mean, it oh, yeah, holy shit. How do I end up forgetting stuff like this? Wow.
It's not even worth fighting them here, I don't think.
I can't believe we actually got the deep throat camera on the Cacodemon. That's interesting.
Gee. Just not enough space on the ledge to kill them fast enough. Look. Hey, what's this?
Huh.
I died now. That's where I'm at. That's what I opened? Oh, dude, come on.
Oh man. Happened again.
Not bad enough of an insta kill. Like I'm during a fight and you
They don't actually insta kill you.
that's what it feels like. I'm just getting bitten and
You're getting bitten multiple times.
this is worse than the last encounter.
It's not even an encounter.
Today.
This is a little extreme.
Baby. Didn't oh that's what it did.
Yeah.
What's this for? Get to hack up? Have I been up here?
Nice.
That was it?
That was it, he says. Did I kill both of them?
C2. There's another one
I
down
thought
there.
I thought I saw two.
Could be. I can dig it. Okay. What am I supposed to put on there?
Kill him.
Okay.
Nice.
That friendly fire is hilarious.
It is.
Fuck. That couldn't make it. I don't know why I can't get up there. Why is there an invisible wall?
Because that's the next part of the level, I guess. I don't know. Like, that probably could have been a bit better designed, I guess. Kind of misleading.
A little bit.
He like hit his head on the rock and got knocked out there for a second, it looked like.
What is... Oh, God.
Hey, there we go. Oh man. Oh, that was awesome. Jesus.
No, no, no. Stagger, damn it, stagger. You please? Okay. There he is.
Oh, I thought he was dead? Oh man. That was wild.
You didn't die.
Oh man. Okay. Holy fuck. Nice. The music, like,
Yeah.
is it pausing there intentionally? I can't tell. I think that was just well timed. That was funny.
It was cool.
Yeah, nice. That was a good recovery. It got dicey there for a moment.
Oh. Look at this.
Yeah. Looks like some
Sick.
voodoo shit.
Okay. Humping it. Get Doomslayer off it. Okay. Guessing those are the Doomslayers of old.
No idea. There's something.
He must not be allowed to free them.
Alright though. That henchman was the shortest lived.
I think I remember this encounter.
What? What? What?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's
What
gonna
is
be
happening? They add bugs since I last played? That's what it seems like. Or you have a unique ability to just find bugs.
Or
Some people are like that.
there were just so many, but the game we thought was so good, you were like, eh. It's not a bug.
It's actually
it's a little
0 out of-
flavor. So tired of these things. Are just they're irritating. And then like the animation when they
definitely
hit
can.
something,
Must not be
they don't
allowed.
they're not fully exposed in the rear. And they don't turn all the way. Like they turn to stop you from shooting there, so it's like you have to do maneuvers. Get behind them fast enough.
Looked like he was trying to get back up.
Yeah, but like didn't even give me a chance to stagger. Usually they just say like explode, I thought. Comes the party game. I wanna play. Second time I heard them talk.
I'm actually gonna flip that moment. I might be coming through really loud on your stream if this clip is anything to go by.
Doesn't sound that way to me. Maybe, but
Here. I posted the clip.
second, just I'll check it out.
Oh, jeez.
I get to that health. I can, I guess.
Holy fucking shit. These blind dodges.
What? What the hell? Oh, I thought that was like a bug. Hell,
Nope.
What? Oh. Whenever there's a party pooper, guess who it is?
Uh-oh.
What's up there? Ah, dude, just every time. Nobody wants to play with me. What happened to that now?
Dear God. There's so many. Oh my
Oh.
God. Dude. Oh man.
Starting. Let's get clip. Fighting for like 50 straight. Nice. That was funny. Shit.
Yeah, it
I
was
think
pretty
the
good.
title was funny.
Thanks.
You see that? Or that guy's body?
No, I couldn't. Stream quality was bad.
Okay. Oh. Hey, do it.
No, we won't. You're gonna get it this time.
I mean, even if I had to get it now, it still takes forever. There's just so many enemies. There aren't even some. It's just so many guys spawning every place.
Just try not to panic and you'll do fine. What is that pathing? Oh my God, what was he trying to do?
Like if this isn't the end, it's like, what does the climax look like? Is it literally gonna be raining demons like just falling out of the sky? Like,
Not gonna lie, that would be pretty fucking amazing, and I would play that in a heartbeat.
oh man, that would be ridiculous. I mean, like the way it rains.
Sounds
like,
perfect for a
sitting
Doom
there
game.
in the rain.
Yeah, no, that sounds perfect. You just described my ideal Doom ending. Man, this is a nice DPS window.
Okay, why can't I get up there?
Same reason as before. I didn't even notice that one though.
Get up, that's a book. What is it with
Yeah.
this wall?
You know what's funny? I've seen that exact same bug in Mass Effect 2, but not many other games. Where you just kind of like hit a wall at a specific wall at a certain point, and you just slide up it. I wonder what causes that.
It's probably like normal. It's like correct. Normally take.
Oh,
Play the game.
bathroom.
Same.
He must not be allowed to free them.
God damn. Huh, how did he stagger?
Now he gonna hit me.
Yeah.
Hey, another one.
Oh man.
God, come on!
Uh,
Stomach. Shit out of me.
how about taking like a 5-minute break?
I'm gonna finish this.
Must not be allowed to free them.
It's like at what time is it just too much?
Not here.
Well, why not? I mean, okay, why not 10 times as many?
Perfect.
When no. Well, when the computer starts freezing and I just can't handle it, it's too many. It's like Jesus Christ.
Perfect.
Like, oh, it's too much going on, dude.
You honestly had it. You just choked a bit on the last Cyber Mancubus there. Oh yeah, there's that bug again.
These things.
Just I would say remain cool. Remember all the tools in your arsenal, and that should be enough. Nice, good nade, good nade.
I don't drop any health when I that really for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. They shouldn't. Could also be some sort of weird bug. Nice. I don't think you've used this any other time, have you? Yeah, you walked by it last time, but I'll be honest, I thought it was a haste power up. I don't know why. Alright, well, this fight's a bit better now that we know the path's there. Oh man, nice. I thought you were host there, that you had a good jump on that cacodemon projectile.
I figured one of the chances.
Yeah.
Kind of risky.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know why that power-up looks like a haste power-up to me. It really does. It looks yellow and not.
It's probably like the color of the map is throwing it. Nice for mine.
Maybe.
Okay, we'll see.
Oh, right, yeah, that is unfortunate to say the least. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. Oh god.
okay. Stagger. Not down. Is there like something they don't like about using super track?
No, just, I mean, if you want to stagger them, I would try to hit them with not full-on direct shots if you're trying to do that. Super shotgun is just really powerful. You are quite likely to obliterate an enemy with that thing rather than get a stagger. Nice. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Stop.
Nice. You beat the encounter. I'd say that's nice.
That part. It's counter, not so much. Still so much. It's not that.
Nah. Map's probably smaller than it looks. Probably just like messy map. Look at that juice.
Thanks.
Oh, you heard it, right?
Something.
So why not go back and check?
game.
It's not the game's fault you decided it wasn't worth checking out.
Did though?
What? What do you mean it wasn't? I said it wasn't the game's, or...
Asking was it
Yeah.
worth it? Back. It seemed like
Yes, I would say that was well worth going back.
very
Remember when you were like, "Oh, get rid of the parkour, just all combat, make it all combat." You know, you got your wish.
Well, it doesn't mean it should be 3 times as long as necessary, though. It was all combat for half of this. Perfect. This is just like, hey, so much space on this disc. Pull it up.
This is disc.
They sell this on disc if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, I guess consoles do exist. I don't know. I tend to forget that. Oh my god, it can slash its throat with its own horn.
So,
Staggering them with the super shotgun while they're charging towards you will never cease to be extremely satisfying to me.
Alright.
Nice.
There are some in there.
I don't think so. The stream quality was so good for so long, and now it's 8-bit again. I'm disappointed. Your ISP is ass.
It's fine on Twitch.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely fine on Twitch. It's just, I don't know, something about. Yeah, maybe it's not your ISP. I don't know. I just normally chalk it up to that. Maybe Discord just sucks now.
That one.
You didn't fall in lava. You got him fireballed because you were standing still.
Oh, I thought. This is worse than the other encounter.
No, it's not. I think you're just getting tired, honestly. Like, you just, if you want to finish this later or take a break or something, so you're enjoying it, you can do that. Because I really think you're perfectly capable of beating this encounter. But
I agree. It's just why. I'm not seeing party food.
well, I mean, I've noticed a lot of standing still in the last 4 or so attempts, like just walking, or walking through puddles of acid, just because it's quicker than jumping over them, I guess. Or it's like letting imp fireballs hit you. So it just, to me anyway, looks like a break might be in order.
playing Doom.
Oh man. I can feel your anger.
Okay.
Holy fuck. That's interesting that it said a weapon upgrade point gained, but you're still fighting. Kinda weird.
Happened several
Okay.
times, hasn't it?
I haven't seen that.
I have moved forward. Mentioned
I
something
never
like that.
noticed. I don't think so.
When I was like, I have a checkpoint, you were there, and then I died. I thought I had a
No,
checkpoint.
that was... I think that was for a combat encounter that was like spaced out into 2, maybe? I don't know. I remember the time you're talking about, but I don't know. Anyway, GG.
I'm good. Is it okay? Isn't that point? There? Am I missing something?
Not sure. I would say try doing the thing that...
What?
Oh, try doing the thing that we've been doing for the whole game in terms of where to go.
I don't know.
Follow the green. Unless you want to get that Doom guy first.
It's pointing.
bitch.
Promised me so much.
Oh shit, I remember this.
You do?
Just like this one. Very similar from like, by the way.
This is wild.
I don't know how to get around.
Rave spider.
And the boss looks cool.
Ouch.
I'm gonna have to say it's too fond of this one.
You were almost there.
The second thing describes it first. And why is how was I used last time? How did I last time? Thought I shot one of these things.
I'm not sure because I don't remember, but I would say probably.
I don't know why I gave him ammo. Oh, no, I shot that thing over.
Yeah, I don't think that was it. Oh, there's some health.
I don't know how I would dodge that either. I don't know. Boss fights. have to get on his stuff. See, I don't know why.
Well, it looks like you get that ammo when you go to a phase transition. Possibly, but I think there's probably another way to get ammo back. I'm not positive though, because you haven't done it.
What?
That's the one thing about this fight I dislike.
What's going on? As much as I heard people I think I'm seeing.
Well, frankly, there's just not that many of them. It's not a very boss-heavy game.
Seems like a fight with numbers.
I think people probably remember this one in the Cyber Demon. Because those are, I mean, this one plus the Cyber Demon, I'm pretty sure those are classic Doom bosses from previous titles. Go. I wasn't. I think you're getting close, at least.
I'm pretty rather sure.
I don't understand this. Like, the stream will be going along fine, and then it'll just shit the bed. The quality will shit the bed for me. It's always during something cool, too.
Awesome.
Okay, I think I actually understand that attack the first time ever. Because it always knocks you back. I didn't actually need to blow those up. I assumed it would just be a dodge mechanic, but it's been a long time since I've done this.
I need some more help.
Yep. That's about the only thing I can see on your stream right now.
What? How? I don't even know how I died.
I couldn't even see. This is less than 144p on my end right now.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just think I thought maybe these things around it.
Oh. Oh, nice. Is it like limping? Oh shit, this thing is fucked up. Oh man.
What? Come on, you already didn't get time to shoot the thing.
Yes they are.
Look, nah, dude, I had a full. As soon as I was stuff.
It looked like you were having delayed, honestly, when you get there.
Nonsense, piggybacks.
Oh, we got a VOD. Hey. Yeah, I'm kinda shocked he never tried to use the BFG, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't know about
Nothing's stopping him. Other than you.
this. And
The game gave you BFG ammo.
game
In
didn't
the
give
room.
me a big blinker on the screen that said BFG available. Be available.
Oh my
You
god.
won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the
GG.
portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
Bitchin'. Alright. Nice.
Okay. So the game is over.
Indeed. I hope the final level didn't sour you on it too much, because it seemed like you were having a good time until then.
No. It didn't. I would say... in hindsight... pretty good. A little bit too many enemies, but... if I would have known it was this close to the end, then I would have, you know, changed my opinion on it. Because that was right before the final boss. So...
Yeah, yeah. I know I didn't say it directly that this was the last level, but I kind of figured you knew that.
Well, I actually, when he said we were going to shut down and come back, I thought that there was going to be a section back.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
I didn't think it was going to be like a big level, but I didn't think the credits would be rolling afterwards. So that does kind of change. I felt
Yeah, that's definitely like end of the game material right there with all those enemies coming out.
Yeah, and that I understand, but it still, it was a little bit extra. I'm just like, okay. I didn't feel it was something, you know what I mean? Like I'm just killing the same thing over.
There's not a ton of enemy variety in this game. I'll say that much. I mean, there's enough, but they probably could add a few more, but you know what? They fixed that in Doom Eternal, so it kind of makes it all better for me, at least. It's like they yeah.
But apart from that, I have nothing but 10s across the board for everything else. So the story, visual, controls,
Hell yeah.
characters, nothing but 10s. The only thing
I'm thrilled to hear you say that, but it always makes me laugh after like a game of like, fuck this, fuck that, 0 out of 10 to hear you say that.
I do that with just about every game though. Like I told you, like
I can tell.
okay, if you would have heard me talking about some of my favorite games, you'd be like, this guy, like they had to put him away somewhere.
No, I'm totally the same way though. Like I bitch and complain about all the games that I love. I fucking whine about Halo nonstop.
Yeah, like
Just,
actually, it's a perfect example.
everything.
When I was playing Halo, I actually already years ago, I was worse than this. I was talking about how dumb the developers were. This is a game that's in like my top favorite game of all time.
Yeah, no, I've complained about Halo so much. I'm just this game is bullshit. But yeah, I love it. It is weird though. I think Mass Effect is. Never mind. No, I take it. I was gonna say Mass Effect might be the only series of games I don't do that for, but I just had a flashback to my first time playing Mass Effect 2, and I remember raging so hard at something, which is dumb because that game is so easy to me now. They all are, but I remember a specific moment where I was raging incredibly hard at Mass Effect 2. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think it was plot related. It wasn't even. I was like, I was just like ranting about like how some stupid inconsistency made no sense and it turned me off of the game. It was dumb, dude.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know what I was thinking or what was wrong with me at the time. But yeah, it's just all good games make me pissed. That's really what it is.
Well, I think this
I'm fucked
actually,
up.
I've played this whole game and I've gotten less irritated than when I played the first few missions of XCOM. So
Yeah,
that says something. And this game took a
yeah.
lot longer.
I mean, yeah. This is a fucking good game overall. Like
Yeah,
it's a nice game that doesn't. There's not really a whole lot of bullshit.
no, like really the only problem is that they never give you enough ammo.
Okay.
Oh, just that one part at the end, I thought it. I'm not gonna criticize it itself. I want to say how I felt about it. That I felt
Right.
Just droning on. This is a bit, but I love it.
Yeah, and I think a part of that too can just be chalked up to like relative inexperience. Because if you do end up playing this game again, like on Nightmare or something, I think you'll probably still continue to improve at the game, and then if you got to this level again a second time, you'd be like, oh, there's like all these things I could have been doing the first game. I mean, at least that's how I am with these games anyway. It's like dude, when I beat this for the second time on Nightmare, well, my second playthrough, first time on Nightmare, I still had no. I was raging at that spike attack where the pillars get all like spiky, and I never figured out what to do about that. Except when I was watching your stream, I think I actually know what to do about that now.
Is it that the towers that the spikes come out of, they have lightning connecting them, and you just have to not jump between them? Is that what it is?
Well, I've noticed that the spikes come out like on all of them a lot of the times, but it happens when she channels blue arc energy into the nearest pillar to her, and then there's like a pentagram on the floor, like a blue arc energy pentagram thing that connects all the pillars. So I wonder if you destroy the pillar that she's channeling arc energy into, if that just breaks the whole chain.
I don't know why I didn't think. That makes perfect sense because I know you can. I didn't
All
even think of
those
that.
in all those bombs that she's like firing off at you, I was kind of wondering if destroying those would give you ammo.
I think I tried, but
I
I
never
think
saw it.
I said something. Sure. I don't know.
You said that about the pillars.
Well, that was when I was thinking I have to destroy it. He's close to it, because I thought that's how I got
Yeah,
it the first time. But then unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure after that I was like, well, maybe I have to destroy one. I tried to shoot.
I don't
But
remember that.
I
I don't
thought I
remember
did.
seeing those get destroyed. But
I
yeah,
don't
I
think they
mean,
do.
hmm.
But wasn't as bad. I mean, Cyber Demon was the like, really, in my opinion, too. I'm not really a fan of.
Yeah, I generally feel the same way. I think the other two are good, but Cyber Demon is definitely my favorite.
Well, the one with the or whatever, I'm not a fan of that.
I like Phase 2 a lot, and I'd be interested in going back in arcade mode and trying out to see if like you really can just stun lock the first one by destroying his like little yellow spear.
Yeah.
Because that would change everything. I normally just super shotgun them to death because it does a ton of damage.
But that was a welcome addition to my library. I'm
Hell yeah.
glad that I played it. I think I went to my brother's not that long ago. I think he has a Doom helmet in his house, and I'm
Oh
like,
shit.
thinking about buying one.
I think they shipped that with like a deluxe edition for Doom
Oh,
Eternal,
so you
maybe, if
can't
I'm
get
not
it.
mistaken.
Yeah, I think he has one. He has a Titanfall one, and I think another one.
Huh.
I don't think he has a Master Chief helmet. I'll ask him. He has a bunch of cool painting miniatures else, and I'm like, what's
Oh,
going with
nice.
those? He's like, I started doing that a while ago. I was like,
For
you didn't
40k or something else?
40K, yeah. I was like, you
Oh
didn't tell
shit.
me.
What
Like,
type of what type of armies does he have?
I don't think he has armies. I think he's just getting into just actually
Ah,
learning how to paint minute. So he has like a few
yeah, that's
different
kind of
ones that he's
how I
working on.
was with the Lord of the Rings stuff. I didn't really play; I just painted.
I would like to get into it, but I think
Yeah,
the time and not
it's
the time,
expensive.
the time it takes to get good. Because if I
I
start
don't know.
off a little
I
crappy,
I,
I'll
I
just
feel
be
like
like, man,
I thought it was fairly easy to do the painting personally. I
really?
mean, it's like yeah, like I mean, this was back when I was in middle school and early high school. And I'm sure if I can figure it out back then, most people can. There's like, I mean, I don't remember how I learned. Either there were guides that came with the models that I had, or I looked online. I'm not sure which, but like, there's just a bunch of very basic techniques. And I think the guides for how to paint the miniatures that I was following were from Games Workshop. It was like, here are the steps that you take. And you literally just follow it. It's so easy. Like, it's just like you apply the primer, you apply base coats, you do highlight layers with like other types of brushes, you apply inks with a different type of brush to like add better shadows in certain things, and then you like use a dry brush to lightly brush on highlights. It's so easy. Like I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad. You just need um some decent finger control. That's all. Um,
That should be good.
I mean, it's really no different than writing, like or holding a pencil. Really, like, just using fine finger movements, and yeah, wasn't that bad.
Dig it.
Actually, you know what? Let me find those photos. Where did I put them? I posted them in some other Discord uh, recently.
I saw forget where somebody tyranny a crab
Pyramids are so
scheme.
fucking sick. All right, here's my Fellowship of the Ring.
I'm gonna check in a second.
Actually,
So
that's a blurry one. It's a better
credits roll.
cool.
Some obligation to these fine people for their
Yeah, I've noticed that whenever I really like something, like a movie or video game, I let the credits roll. But if I didn't care for it, I just skip it.
I think in all the games that I have, I always, I don't think I've ever cut it off. I'll just also like it's part of the game. Borderlands 2 has the longest credits in the history of mankind. The shit rolls for it. I was sitting there. Like, you have enough time to make all Borderlands.
Damn.
It's long. It's like funny how long it is sometimes. Still go. It's gotta be like. I mean, it's gotta be like songs, full songs, credits. It's like so many people. In any way, they have people tell them and stuff. Jokes, but like, or whatever.
Yeah. So you think you'll do Doom Eternal at some point?
Oh man, killing me, Smalls. He killed. Why you do this to me? I don't know. This was great, but still reeling from frustrations. I'm
Yeah, understand.
afraid to come else. But I would say if I'm far enough ahead, then almost certainly yes.
Cool.
There is faster movement in the grapple hook. I think I kind of owe it to see how that plays. I think the mechanics here are very interesting. I like this a lot.
Yeah, I think it really only improved on the mechanics, but I also think the game is more frustrating to learn. I think once you master it,
Mm-hmm.
it's better in pretty much every way, but it's harder to really get that combat loop down. You gotta, I don't know, just yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you have to do. Just be patient with it, I guess.
Yeah. Oh man, this is shit. I didn't play anything else. 4 days that I've been except this.
Really?
Yeah, I think. Oh no, I played XCOM. That was it.
Oh yeah.
That was also what I played this, and then after I streamed right into I haven't played anything else, and I gotta get back to King of Fighters, finish playing that, and
Gotta uninstall Elden Ring.
oh man, come on, man.
I think we're up to about 27 now.
I've uninstalled it. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think the age of Elden Ring has passed. It's over. It's done. You know it.
Probably. I had to guess how many hours I've up. It's probably, and that's over
I was
several.
thinking probably more like 12.
It's at 70 something. I think I stopped right 60, 70. Or no, you
I
might be
thought it
right.
was
I think
closer to 60.
62.
Yeah. 62.
62. Yeah, I think so. It has been about that. So, ah, good. And think about
You
it.
gonna be
This,
up for much later? Much longer, I mean.
um, for a little while, yeah, I'm gonna try to run these credits out, and I'll probably chill.
Cool.
It's coffee. Might even try to finish a cigar.
Because if you want to watch me do some more arcade mode, I'd be down to hop back into that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Might even get crazy and try out one of the later levels. I don't know, though.
Get a little crazy. Try out the later levels. So,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. It's had like a vision. Like I was mad. Might get a little crazy tonight. Try out a later level on Doom 2016.
Might get a little crazy and try out the new FromSoft game.
Oh man, not have to worry about me. They could knock on my door with a limited edition, statues and all that, and offer to pay me $500. I'm like, no thanks. I'm not gonna lie. 500 bucks an hour to play this title screen. These are some long credits too. Right,
Yeah,
right game designers.
I guess so.
It's gotta be almost over.
Usually when they get to start special and stuff. All right, we're. None of you found those glitches in that level. I found like 3 or 4 glitches in this game. There's the gun not
Honestly,
working.
that's pretty good from compared to most games. That's 3 to 4 is like nothing.
Well, yeah, but 2 of them were like the same type of thing. 2 of them were.
Why are there 2 categories of QA?
Well, there's
Thanks for
additional
credit.
quality.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why? Why not just put it in and whatever?
Because we're QA, you guys are just additional. See, we work with the company.
Jesus.
You guys are just hired outsiders. It's kind of, don't have any health insurance and then. So we're the distinguished. I'm just kidding, but it's probably true.
Probably.
I am glad. Okay, now I can stream. If there is anybody watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for.
Yeah, you've had a consistent 5 viewers for almost all of this.
Really?
Yeah.
I see the. Probably sleep at 6 in the. Fucking. They're like, I had enough of this. Since I complain about Doom. All right. Well, later. I will see you guys. Time King of.